honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. And here's Young from the arc. Out left to the wing. Pettit sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins. The Pistons shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Wallace from 20 feet out, trained for 2 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The 15-footer in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
On the wing, Wallace from the arc. He can't get that one. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Down low, got a piece of it. Here's Wallace. Pass to Dumars. And here's the break. By himself. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Dumars misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Hill kicks to Thomas. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Young against Thomas. Here's Lanier. And here's Dumars. And he goes in for the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Hagan after the basket by Detroit. It's Wilkins on the wing. 6 to shoot. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Hill dishes to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Hill has the open look, and another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Young pass to Hagan. And nothing is falling for him right now. Pistons leading by 4. Right side, Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Out to Wallace. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Wilkins surveying the defense. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Young outside. Pulls from the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons ahead. They're up by 2. And the this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Over Hill. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pistons leading by 5. Outside Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Over Wallace. And it's Pettit missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Wallace misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Releases. The kick out to Wilkins. A second chance effort. And he gets the jumper to drop. And so Hill will bring it up for Detroit, leading by 5. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Pettit. Over Hill. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 7. Outside Hill. Young against Thomas. And here is Wallace. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Sinks the triple. And now a 10-point Detroit lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Outside Hill. Pass to Dumars. can't hit the free throw line jump. The Hawks trail by 8. Young left side. Here's Pettit. Takes a 3. Thomas grabs the rebound. 1:22 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Dumars. Jams it in off the great move.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Dumars. Outside Hill. Takes the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Out to Wallace. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Goes up on the wing. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 6.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Now Dumars. Outside Thomas. Wallace outside. Over Pettit. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Detroit leading by 9. On the floor for Detroit. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. And it's good from the elbow. Thomas got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Pistons.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Thomas against Young. Wallace a screen from deep. Thomas. That doesn't go either for Thomas. The Hawks trail by 11. It's tipped. Wallace looking for an opening. Fires for 3. Again, Thomas missing. So it's the Hawks now. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. Can't cash in from close range. Detroit leading by 11. And We have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Dumars. Defense is right there.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Bennett, the pass to Young. Pass to Bennett. No good that time. Nice defense from Wallace. Shoots and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. The three. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game.
His first, team first.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Hagan. Nails it from the high post. Hagan's got 8 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Dumars misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now, here is Young. Clock at 6. Over Thomas. It's deflected. It's taken away by Wallace. Now Detroit moving it up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
The Hawks trail by 13. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Detroit leading by 13, and it's Hill penetrating. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. To the paint. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. The drive by Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Cliff Hagan, shooting 1.
There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Dumars, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so is Detroit. 13 points up at the end of the period. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And here's Young from the arc. Puts up a 3. The kick out to Wilkins. From past the arc. Pass to Hagan. Back to Mutombo. And another shot. And the lead is down inside single digits.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Shoots a fader. Wilkins pulls it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. And the Pistons lead by 12. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Detroit leading by 11. Dumars kicks to Hill. Outside Thomas. Beyond the arc. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Outside Dumars. Pulls up, high post. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. The Hawks trail by 10. Wilkins with the ball. Over Hill. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Pistons leading by 8. Here's Thomas. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Thomas against Young. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Outside Hill. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 10. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Wilkins with it. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Shot, high post. Here's Pettit. Off target from outside. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit with the step back. Inside, here's Lanier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Young, no good. And Detroit has possession. A 12-point game. Oh, what a play by Thomas.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. Outside, Hill. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Pettit. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Thomas against Young. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Lanier. Oh, it's stolen away. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Wallace. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Thomas. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Lanier. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Lanier, the pass to Hill with the drive. Wallace with it. Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hagan. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mutombo. Lays it up. And banks it in.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Dumars. Fires for 3. Here's Lanier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Hagan. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hagan's got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Dumars misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good. Here's Thomas. 1:09 left in the opening quarter. Here's Dumars. Hits the trifecta.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. There's a screen. Pass to Young. Thomas with a steal. Hill, the pass to Thomas. No one near him. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Mutombo. The layup off target.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The shot. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Some room here for Hill. And it falls all over the rim and in. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Detroit on top. They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. From 15 feet away, Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Thomas for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Thomas has got 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. Thomas with a steal. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside Young. Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Thomas. And Atlanta misses again.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Wallace. Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Dumars. Cans it with nobody near him. Dumars has got his second basket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas passes to Hill. And Young with the block. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Outside, Hill. And he drives in. Basket counts. And Detroit leads by 10.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Pass to Young. Jacks up a 3. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 10. Here's Lanier. Count that bucket. Lanier's got 6.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And the Pistons with possession here. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And there's the screen. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Detroit. And here's Detroit. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside, Hill takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Young. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Dumars. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the point guard. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. On target from range. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Inside. Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Over Thomas. A nice shot by Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Oh, sweet move. And that one's good. Dumars. 9 points in the game. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Now Hill. Beyond the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Dumars. 9 points in the game. Pass to Hill. Fader on the way. Sinks it from distance.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Mutombo has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Dumars. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Hawks trail by 11. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Pettit.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Hagan. Clock at 6. The kick out to Young. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Young's got 6.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 11-point game. Here's Hagan on the take. Launches it. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Thomas misses. And it's Atlanta's ball. Here's Wilkins. He got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Young goes in. With the second effort, Pettit, good.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Dumars. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Good work defensively by Hill. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Dumars. He's got 16. No problems knocking that one down. Dumars has got 11 points here in the second half.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so it's Detroit finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Dumars, following the score by Atlanta. Thomas outside. There's the drive, and the layup is good. And Detroit leads by 10.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now here's Young. To the inside. Pass to Pettit. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Dumars. picked off. Now here's Young. Here's Wilkins. Inside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons lead by 6. To the middle. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to Lanier. Now here's Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Hill with it. They set a pick. On the take, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 6. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Hagan. Fires, high post. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hill. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Pulls up on the wing. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Young against Thomas. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter of this one. From behind the arc. Wallace misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right side Young to the paint. Goes up at the elbow. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Hagan. The Pistons clear it. Hill with it. Throws it up high.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Hawks trail by 10. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Hagan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Dumars. 3-pointer. The tumble with the rebound. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Wilkins. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. And here's Detroit. They lead by 7. And now we've got an intentional foul. 27 seconds left in the 4th quarter here.
Hawks foul. Trey Young. 10 seconds. Team seconds. Shooting.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And here's Detroit. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
From outside the arc, Dumars misses. Buries it from 3. So it's Detroit picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up.
edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich, So John Stockton out there, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Now here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Maravich. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Stockton looking around. There's the drive. Malone wide open. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Doherty. Price kicks to Irving. Doherty the screen. Fires top of the key. No good from Irving.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Back to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Karl Malone shooting 1.
Free throw drops for Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving against Maravich. Irving passes to Augustus. Maravich against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And the shot goes in. Irving's got his second basket.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Maravich against Price. Dantley. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Price dishes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
The drive by Malone. Irving with the steal. Price is in the post. He's covered by Stockton. Doherty with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Outside, Maravich. Pass to Dantley.
2 minutes remaining.
Malone in the corner. And Utah, another 3.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And they're running. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.144 left to play in the first. Stockton with it. Guarded now by Irving. Stockton kicks to Maravich.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
Puts it up. Got a hand on it. Here's Eaton. Nothing on the board. Pass to Danley. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. The open shot by Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Now here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. 43 seconds left in the first. Stockton can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. And here is LeBron. He's defended by Stockton. The offensive rebound out to Price. Here's Doherty. Cleveland moving the ball around. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Irving misses.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
They set the screen. Pass to Eaton. On the wing, Maravich. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Doherty. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Augustus. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Stockton. For 3, Maravich. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Puts it up from 15. Irving can't get it to go. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Kicks it out to Malone. Outside, Maravich. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed for NBA rules.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't get the first one. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Now LeBron. He has yet to score. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Outside for Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Eaton. From deep, Malone. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. James. The pass to Dorsey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shoot 2. That one falls for Doherty. And so Doherty nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Pass to Dantley. Lets it go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Dantley's got 6.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here's Price. Scoreless thus far. Here's Irving. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And a master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
13 feet away. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Cleveland.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
Price hits them both. Now, here is Maravich. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Ilgauskas.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Ilgauskas. That one is no good.
2 minutes.
Jazz trail by 3. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. Dantley the pass to Malone. They set the pick. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen, shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
James looking around. Doherty outside. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. LeBron left side. No good off the front iron. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Doherty in the post. The shot, no good. Utah trailing here. Stockton outside. Malone at the elbow. Over Irving. Malone can't hit. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Ilgauskas dishes to James. Pass to Doherty. And here is Ilgauskas. From deep, James. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the pick. Maravich with it. Here's Dantley. Fades and shoots. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, yeah.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
This is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Dantley in at the 3 spot.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's James, and that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Right side, Irving. Pass to Price. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 5 assists in the game.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Now, here is Maravich. Shoots from the right block. Here's Dantley. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Dantley's got 9 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Price against Stockton. Price kicks to Doherty. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. 5 to shoot. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Here's Price. It's rebounded by Malone. Utah leading. Outside, Maravich. He takes it in. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Price with it. Picked up by Malone. Doherty the pass to Irving. Now Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. No good on the 3. Price against Maravich. Into the lane. Pass to Eaton. Can't hit from in close.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here is Irving. 11 points in the game. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 13.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Here's Maravich, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Price against Stockton. Irving surveying the floor. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in this game. LeBron outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Price dishes to Doherty. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. So it's Utah now. They lead by 1. Malone with the screen. Dantley the pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. Malone a screen on James. Here's Dantley. Oh,
man. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Dantley. 11 points in the game. Out to Maravich. Malone looking around. And Utah again with the bucket.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Irving dishes to Price. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Pete Maravich, and this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight, and that one falls for Price.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's Dantley, and again it's Utah.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from LeBron. And here's Maravich from the arc. That one doesn't go. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Jazz leading by just 1. And we'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got James. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. 3-pointers, Stockton. The Cavaliers pull it in. On the wing, James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Outside, Malone. On the wing, Stockton. 3-pointer. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
So the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. On defense, Utah. It's a 1-point game. Irving's shot is good. Here's Stockton. Here's Dantley, and he jams it with authority.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Right side, Irving. Fires the 3. Down low. And the slam dunk by Irving.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Price against Stockton. Puts up a deep 3. Eaton the pass to Stockton. knocks down the 3-ball. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now here's Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving kicks to Price. Kicks it out to James. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron passes to Price. Here he goes. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now here's Stockton. Over Price. Malone outside. They set the pick. Dantley the pass to Malone. From the wing. The shot by Dantley, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 1. To the paint and stolen by Stockton. Outside Maravich. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. To the right side. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Offensive rebound. LeBron left side. Over in the corner, Price. Goes back up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead. Outside Maravich. Pass to Malone. They set the pick. Out to Maravich. Outside Malone. From deep. Another miss by Utah. Irving against Maravich. Outside Irving. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Doherty. Second shot opportunity. Outside James. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. James driving. Yes!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Doherty outside. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to see.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. The starters for Utah. Here's Eaton. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. James outside. Gets the three ball to go.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Danley. And stolen by Irving. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Outside for Irving. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Stockton. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here is James. Pass to Price. Back to James. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. Price can't get it to go. Here's Stockton. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Here's Doherty. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Price. Outside Irving. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Pass to Price. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Irving looking around. Pass to Ilgauskas. And they go to the intentional foul.
Face first. Third team foul.
Here's Price. And there's the drive inside. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Short range. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers lead by 3. James outside. The 3 is up. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. James has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And that's an intentional foul.
Face first. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Danley. Clock at 4. Over James. Danley gets the bucket. So it's the Cavaliers now. Outside Irving. To the inside. Maravich, the pass to Malone. The 3. Maravich with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Cavs trailing. Pass to Doherty. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Doherty's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Here's Stockton. Six on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. They get the rebound. Off with the layup, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top, up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The Cavaliers leading. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Stockton. Price pulls it in. James left side. From the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. James has got 5 now. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Stockton. That 3's off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Over to the wing. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Launches a 3. And another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Doherty. Screen by James. There's the triple. And it's Doherty missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Stockton. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Price. No made baskets yet. Rebounded by Stockton.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Pass to Malone. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance distance three is buried. Here's Price. And here's Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Pass to Price. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Off target from three-point range. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Cleveland leads by 7.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Fires top of the key, and he comes up with a bucket. Maravich has got 7 points. We've got 1:23 left in the second period. James outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Stockton from deep. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Ilgauskas. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for him.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Jacks up a 3. Lets it go from deep. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Maravich. To the right side. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Ilgauskas. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Doherty. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead. Up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Cavaliers lead by 4. So the Utah 5 right now.
Stockton, his second, first team foul.
Outside Irving for 3. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 10.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Here's Eaton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here is Irving. He's got 10. Pass to Ilgauskas. 5 to shoot. Here's Price. Pulls it. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 5. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. It's good.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
James passes to Price. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Doherty. 7 points in the game, and he's off from 17. Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
James outside. To the middle. Here's Irving. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Stockton pass to Dantley. Fires the 3. Stockton's shot is off.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Doherty. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Stockton, 6 to shoot. Dantley passes to Malone. Off the mark there with a 3. Cleveland leading by 8. Outside Irving. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Doherty. Intercepted. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Dantley. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now Irving. 13 points in the game. Here's Price. Fires the 3. Pass to Doherty. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. And he commits the intentional foul. 56 seconds left in the third. Here's Maravich. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Price, the pass to Irving. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Maravich. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maravich has got 12 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside Irving. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. And Irving powers it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense. No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got James, and it's Doherty in at power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Irving. Fires at the elbow. Pass to Price. Clock at 6. Tries again. Here's Doherty. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Yeah, and you got to have some hang time to pull that off. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Outside Irving. Shot is up. They get it back. Here's Doherty. Hits a three-pointer. Doherty's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And here comes Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Oh, deflected. Fires it from 18. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's Stockton. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They set the pick. Maravich on target from range. Maravich has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Irving with it. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 7. Pass to Stockton. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Irving. On the wing, Irving. Utah with the rebound. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Stockton pass to Maravich. Here's Eaton. Here's Malone. Releases. Cash money on the open jump shot. And it's now only a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that's an intentional foul. We played played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Pass to Doherty. Plenty of space. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doherty's got 7 points for the quarter.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Here's Danley. Oh, swiped away. Now here's Irving. 51 seconds left in the final quarter. Takes it inside and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive. Gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Doherty. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that'll put him up by 9. And so he makes both from the line.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Maravich. The steal.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
And here is Irving. Here's Doherty. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we present the player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in its center.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Hagan. There's the screen. Pass to Mutombo. It's Wilkins on the wing. Back to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. Mutombo sets a screen. 20 feet out. And the jumper falls for him.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Young against Thomas. Wallace outside. Young with the steal. It's Wilkins with the drive. The kick out to Young. Thomas with the steal. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Here's the floater. Joe Dumars with the rebound. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Goes back up. Here's Wallace. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Wallace, just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the boards.
Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Hagan to the wing right side. Young looking it over from outside the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Here's Pettit. There's the three. Good on the three-point shot. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of this one.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Now here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Misses the three. Young against Thomas. They set the screen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to keep.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. A second chance effort. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Atlanta again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now here's Mutombo. No scoring in this one, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Thomas against Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Young against Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. He has 5. Young. Mutombo dishes to Young. 19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now here's Thomas. He has 5. Out to Wallace. A 3-ball. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Wallace has got 7 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And Detroit has possession. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Wallace finds Thomas. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. And that's now 7 points for Isaiah Thomas.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Pass to Mutombo. Now Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 to shoot. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
Back to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Second chance shot. Nice shot by Wallace. Wallace has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Detroit.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent. Doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Hagan can't hit. Detroit leading by 4. Wallace with a screen on Young. Here's Dumars. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wilkins has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Hill has the open look. Off target with his 3. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. Excellent D there from Hill.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Wallace kicks to Dumars. Wide open look. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Hagan trying to get something going, and it's sent back by Wallace. Outside Dumars. It's Hill on the wing. Good on the triple. Hill's got 5 now.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Young. Mutombo sets a screen. Out to the wing. Pass to Hagan. Pocket 6. To the middle. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Mutombo.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Left side Wilkins. Young with the ball. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Young passes to Wilkins. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Thomas gets a wide open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Pettit. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Wilkins. The good-looking shot from the wing. Now it's just a 3-point Piston lead. Detroit with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Here's Wallace. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hagan. No good. That would have tied it. Outside Dumars. And it's good off the back rim and in. Dumars got 4 points in the quarter. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
On the floor for Detroit, They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never phased. He's fearless in going against contact.
And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks trail by 7. Mutombo passes to Pettit. With the drive, back to Mutombo. Wilkins surveying the defense. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Here's Dumars. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Dumars got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Thomas. A shake to the inside. Lanier. The shot comes out. Mutombo with some nice D. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Here's Young. Here's Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. Outside Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
To the middle. Rebound, Detroit. Dumars got 4 rebounds now tonight from outside the arc. Drills the three-pointer. And now an 11-point Piston lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Young. Plays it up off the glass. Young's got his second bucket.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Outside Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Yep, it counts. Lanier's got his first points in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 11. Outside Dumars. The 3. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. And so it's Atlanta with it. Hagan passes to Pettit. And here is Wilkins. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Clock at 4 from the arc. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 7 points.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Outside Dumars. The 15-footer. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. No good on the triple. The Pistons leading. 1:05 left to play in the third. Hits the three-point bomb. Dumars got 10 points in just the second half.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Dominique Wilkins so dynamic and pretty cut up too. He's excellent at scoring through contact.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total
is off the charts.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Second free throw, no good.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Outside Hill. Pass to Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks trail by 9. Here's Hagan. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 9. Dumars with it. He's got 15. Lets it go with a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so is Detroit, going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. For 3, Wilkins bangs home the trifecta. Wilkins has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Atlanta. And here's Dumars. They set the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Put that bucket in no time at all. That's 7 points for Hill.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And it's sent back by Wallace. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And here's Wilkins from the arc.
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thomas. Wallace looking for an opening. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 11. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Detroit with the ball. And it's Hill penetrating. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. Pass to Hagan. To the left wing. Jacks up a 3. And it's Pettit missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Mutombo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Pistons leading by 12. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Takes a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The kick out to Wilkins. Young with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
From deep, Thomas to Kembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Thomas against Young. Outside Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Dumars got 24 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A shot by Wilkins, no good. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Hill with the jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Young against Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. Another shot. Lanier, that's good. Lanier's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
Yeah, Bob Lanier's so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. .20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Dumars, the pass to Lanier. The 3 from Thomas. The shot missing. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
The habits, I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel
Atlanta will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Picked it out of midair. Here's Hagan. Here's the pick. Driving in. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Pettit. Another three for Atlanta. Now here's Thomas. From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thomas outside. They get it back. Pass to Dumars. Hill for three. Rebound Atlanta. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Hagan. Shot on the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Outside, Hill. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. It's stolen. There's a screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Thomas. And they recover it. Here's Dumars. There's the three. Tipped away.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Out to the right wing. Hill for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Pass to Wilkins. And here's Young. Going inside. Here's Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Atlanta leading by 3. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, Young with the bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. And here is Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Pettit. He's got 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now Thomas. To stop the run. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Atlanta on top. They're up 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Right at the free throw line. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Hill's got 7.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Wilkins. Young looking for an opening. Shoots it from the corner. And that one good. Young's gotten his second bucket. Pistons trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Takes the 3. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Wilkins. To the wing on the left. Here's Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Dumars. Uncovered. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. The Hawks lead by 7. Here's Pettit. Good on the bucket. 9 points in the game. Pettit's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Wilkins. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pistons trail by 9. Got a piece of it. Pass to Hagan. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Wilkins, and here is Young. Checked by Hill. 6 to shoot. Young on the drive. It's hauled in by Hill.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Dumars. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dumars has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Right side Young. The 3 ball. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. And here's Thomas from the arc. Pass to Dumars. Now here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Outside, Hill. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Hill's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pettit passes to Young. Here's Wilkins. Takes a 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Here's Hill. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Hagan. He has 6. Over to the left wing. Wilkins connects from downtown. And Atlanta leads by 8.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Thomas against Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars. Deflected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Hawks on top. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Hill. We've got Trae Young. And it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. To the paint. Here's Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. They set the pick. Here's Wilkins with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wilkins has got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Dumars. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Outside Young. 3-pointer. Trey with the answer.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Pass to Dumars. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Pettit. 9 points in the game. Pass to Hagan. Hill with the steal. And here comes the break. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Dumars. And Detroit another 3. Atlanta leading by 5. They set a pick. Here's Young. That shot missing. Thomas with the defensive effort. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
It's tipped. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some room here for Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Detroit foul. Del Dumars. Third personal. Team first.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
There's a screen. Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Young against Thomas. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Hagan's shot is good. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead. Hagan's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Hill for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Thomas finds Hill. From downtown. Rebounded by the Hawks. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Hagan. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Into the lane. Pass to Thomas. three-pointer. He buries it from three. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
From behind the arc. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Here's Hagan. Off target from three-point range.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
They get it again. Pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. And there's a 3-second violation. Atlanta leading by 7. Young with it. Young against Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. He takes it in. And the basket by Mutombo. Detroit calls timeout. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for his guys during the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Lets the three fly. Dumars grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Thomas.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Team second. At the line for the Pistons, Isaiah Thomas taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Thomas. Both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks lead by 7. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Fearless Trae Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Team starter.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Beyond the arc. Wilkins with a rebound. So it's Atlanta now. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Young, the pass to Wilkins. They set the screen. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas with a steal. And that one drops for him. Thomas has got 4 points in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Hagan. Driving inside. Pass to Pettit. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Dumars, and out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Hawks lead by 9. Here's Hagan, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? That one falls. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Hagan. Here's the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Dumars. It's intercepted. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Here's Hagan. He drops it from range. Hagan's got 10 points here in the second half.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Young. 4 on the clock. Kept alive. Pass to Wilkins. Drains the triple. And Atlanta leads by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Shot's good by Hill. .23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. The 3. And the miss. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Now Lowry. Bradley Beal missing from long range. And it's Kyle Lowry with the 3.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Arenas dishes to Beal. Over Carter. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lowry, good. Lowry's got 5 now.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Now here's Beal, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Lowry passes to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Monroe. Driving inside. Off with the layup. Carter right side. Bosh a screen on Arenas. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Misses the chippy right there. Monroe outside. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Outside for Arenas. This one for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's DeRozan. Misses from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the basket by Unseld.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's DeRozan. Bosh sets the pick for Lowry. Over Unseld. And the basket by Lowry. Lowry's got 7 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
Outside, Beal. Monroe outside. To the paint. Here's Hayes. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Wizards leading by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Arenas. Another one falls for Washington.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Lowry finds Bosh. It's rebounded by Unseld. Here's Washington now. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Arenas. He has 5. Pass to Hayes. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Hayes has got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Outside DeRozan. Lowry from outside. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Beal against Carter. Beal dishes to Hayes. Beal with a screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Hayes the pass to Beal. Leonard with the ball. Now Beal defending. Bosch kicks to Carter. And a miss there on the triple. Beal with it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Monroe outside. Shoots over DeRozan. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Washington out in front, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's Lowry. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Raptors. The Wizards with the lead. Monroe looking around. Outside Arenas. Banked in off the glass. Arenas has got 7.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Lowry. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Now here's Beal. 5 points in the game. Over Carter. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Here's Lowry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Washington has possession. Outside, Beal. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kyle Lowry. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Arenas passes to Unseld. Pulls up. High post. Arenas misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Carter dishes to Lowry. Bosch sets the pick for Lowry. Back to Carter. Outside Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bosch, the screen. Offensive rebound. Carter looking around. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. 6 to shoot. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop. And the Raptors lead by 1.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
And here's Arenas outside. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lowry can't get it to go. Here's Monroe. Still yet to score. Inside, Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. against Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Out to the right wing. From past the arc. Hayes, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
DeRozan finds Leonard. Back to DeRozan. For the three. Drills it from outside. DeRozan's got 6.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Hayes, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. Here's Bosch. Tries again. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
There's a good screen. Lets it fly. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Bosch passes to Leonard. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you're not going to find a much more determined scorer than Lowry.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Wizards trail by 7. Monroe outside. Looking to end the run. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Fires the 3. Rebound, Washington. Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Toronto ahead as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosch. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot. Took him no time at all on that one. Monroe's got his first 3 points of the game. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And it's Hayes in the corner. The Wizards working the ball around now. And here's Arenas outside. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. From outside, off the mark. Raptors trail by 4. Rosen dishes to Leonard. Now, here's DeRozan. T right on him. The Raptors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw, no good.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
It's Beal on the wing. He has 5. Monroe finds Beal. It's Beal on the wing. Down low. Shot clock at 4. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for Washington.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They're scoreless since the first half. Outside Arenas. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. 5 on the clock. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Arenas has got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards. Lowry against Arenas. Can they get it? Lowry passes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. And stolen by Arenas. It's 2-on-1. Beal gets a wide open look. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Raptors trail by 8. Lowry kicks to Cook. Good work defensively by Monroe.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Buries it from 3-point range. And now an 11-point Wizards lead.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now Arenas, 18 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And both free throws good for Arenas.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Unsel's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Arenas. 20 points for him. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Wizards have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Raptors trail by 12. Lowry drives in. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Bosch. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Arenas with it. He's got 21. Just 5 to shoot. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Cans it from downtown. Arenas has got 17 now, just in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. What an amazing quarter. There was absolute... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. against Arenas. Goes up on the high post. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. And here's Bosch for 3. Beal with the steal. Now here's Hayes. Out to the right wing. Monroe outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Unseld. With the clock winding down, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to this game.
And then Bosch with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside Arenas. Over Lowry. To the wing right side. Hayes dishes to Monroe. Another shot. Outside for Arenas. Offensive rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And here's Leonard from 3. Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by Arenas. Raptors trail by 10. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Quarter, 4 minutes. Wizards foul. Bradley Beal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Carter. Back to Lowry. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Wizards leading by 10. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Driving the lane, trying to end the drought, and the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
On offense, here are the Wizards. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lowry against Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And here's Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his work.
And so they foul intentionally. It's the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
Hayes dishes to Monroe. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To end the drought. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, this is what he does, a proven scorer in the clutch.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Bosch. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Toronto calls timeout. 3 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Here's Stoudemire. Off the inbound, no good. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting downward, counting down to the
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Lowry right side. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Lowry. The jump hook. Rebounded by Unseld.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Out to Beal. The three is up. Another shot. And Hayes lays it in.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
DeRozan for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, a nice move by DeRozan. Pulling up for a J before the defense can interfere.
Here's Arenas. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And there's a pick. Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Really just mastery in the pick and roll from Kyle Lowry. Per usual, making the correct decision.
Hayes, a pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas to the left wing. Inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's DeRozan. Second chance shot. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Monroe. Denied by DeRozan. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. DeRozan up top. It's stolen away. Beal with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Beal against DeRozan. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Unseld. It's deflected.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
Leonard for three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Beal with a screen on Leonard. Here's Hayes. Denied by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that one.
Another shot. Monroe misses.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And it's slammed in by Carter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Down low. Unseld. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's DeRozan. Here he goes. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Arenas' shot is off.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Pass to Lowry. This one for three. Rebounded by Unseld.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. And here they come. Here's Bosch. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And you see that Bosch's eyes lit up as soon as he noticed that he'd be wide open in that transition opportunity.
Beal gets the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Raptors with a lead. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lowry, the pass to Carter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Deflected. They retain possession. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's DeRozan. There's the drive. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Wizards leading by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3. It's stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push. Great hustle, Leonard.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Carter against Beal. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. To win the run. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Leonard. Blocked! And he recovers it. 6 to shoot. And another shot. The shake. Nifty move. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. A rebound by Bosch.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Wizards foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's the lob. Leonard spikes it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Here's Arenas. Drills it from deep. Arenas has got 5.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Raptors lead by 3. Screen by Leonard. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lowry's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Unseld. Out to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 5. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Here's Unseld. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
DeRozan hits them both. And almost 4 minutes gone in the 2nd quarter of play. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. Leonard going in. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Leonard's got 6.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Leonard passes to Lowry. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. It's picked off. Out on his own on the break. Here's Monroe. Oh, Leonard with the block. Here we go. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 4-3. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. DeRozan down low. Here's Bosch. Out to Leonard. For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Toronto out in front, leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. And thinking about the shot. Oh, you almost had it. Give it up for the participant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
You're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Monroe in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Vince Carter.
And even with the coach's challenge in play.
Plays under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. Wizards trail by 8. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Five to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Hayes. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Hayes has got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. And they're on the run. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. DeRozan dribble drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's his first trip, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still displayed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out to Beal. Got it. Good job in the low post. Beal's got his second basket.
For such a polished scorer, Bradley Beal getting to the interior.
Here's DeRozan. Muscling in. DeRozan.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Going inside. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
To the wing on the left. Hayes for 3. Here's Unseld. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Screen by Leonard. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Fires from deep. And Lowry with the defensive effort.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
The crossover. Monroe jams it in off the great move.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Here's Arenas. And the layup is good off the glass. Arenas has got 9.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Monroe misses. Raptors lead by 8. Here's DeRozan. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Lowry, good.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Lowry's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Lowry outside. From the high post. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
It's DeRozan with a drive. It's DeRozan exploding to the basket.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Raptors up by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Wizards trail by 9. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. Here's Toronto now. They've led by as much as 10. Lowry lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Sends it home from three-point land.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. From about 19, it's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. The rebound by Lowry. Toronto leading by 6. Here's DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, high effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot. Magnificent.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. That free throw misses.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Good on the second one. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Arenas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Lowry surveys the D. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Monroe. He takes it in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Lowry. That's his sixth make in 11 tries.
I like watching Lowry there, operating with patience in the mid-range.
To the inside. And Carter with the block. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. It's rebounded by Washington. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. And Toronto leads by 10.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
Here's Arenas. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Wizards trail by 8. Pass to Hayes. The three is up. The rebound by Carter. Now here's Lowry. Tightly guarded. Out to Leonard. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Carter, the pass to Lowry. 4 on the clock.
Second team foul.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Raptors ball.
.116 left in the final quarter. With the step back. Clock at 6. Lets it go. Lowry, no good. And it's Beal with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 8. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he is not letting anybody else take that shot. Bradley Beal wants the ball in his hands in the clutch.
Pass to Bosch. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Monroe. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth. For 3, Lowry. No good that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. The 3 won't fall. No good. So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Cowens. Wasted no time on that one.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Greer passes to Malone. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston with the ball. Outside, Pierce. Trying to find Bird. He's got it now. On the wing, Havlicek. Back to Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. That 3 off the mark.
Celtics foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Iverson with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively.
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Kuzi can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The kick out to Irving. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Kuzi. Let's go. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Iverson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Kuzi. And it's off from three-point range. Iverson against Bird. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Greer passes to Malone. It's slammed in by Malone.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now, here is Bird.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Irving passes to Shades. Now here's Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. Over Kuzi. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Bird. Puts it up from 15. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
The drive by Malone. Stolen away. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Launches it. Shays with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 6. The 3 from Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pierce inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by the 76ers. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Pierce with the steal. Here's Kuzi. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
3 points.
Kuzi's got 7.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. And Iverson gets it to go. He has 6. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Philadelphia ahead, up 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Here's Greer. Still scoreless. Malone passes to Greer. From deep, Iverson drains the three-pointer.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Kuzi. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers leading by 5. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. There's a screen. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. The kick out to Pierce. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Offensive rebound. Cowens passes to Bird. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Paul Pierce.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Celtics trail by 5. To the middle, Malone with the steal. Irving with it. Now Pierce defending. Irving passes to Greer. Kicks it out to Malone. From deep, Iverson. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Iverson's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
In the corner, Irving with it. Pierce with the steal. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Shoots from the corner. Malone misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Scooped up. The kick out to Pierce. Now the 76ers on the break. Malone looking around. Back to Iverson. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Iverson dishes to Irving. Clock at 6. There's the pick. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 14 points.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Irving kicks to Malone. From deep, Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Tries it from the top of the key. Taken away. Outside, Malone. And it's Greer missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Fires, high post. Kuzi can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 14. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Here's Iverson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 16. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. Over Iverson. The shot's good from Kuzi. Now here's Iverson. 4 seconds left. And Malone puts it in. Malone's got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Moses Malone, and it's Greer in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Iverson dishes to Malone. Here's Greer. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Kuzi. It's tipped. Bird looking it over. That's tipped. Iverson with the ball. He's got 16, and that one is good. Iverson's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Malone with the screen. Here's Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Havlicek throws it down.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
And the rejection by Bird. And pushing it up, here's Boston. The shot by Pierce, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Greer's got his first 2 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got 18 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Irving's shot is good.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Connects from 3-point range.
3 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 18. Sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's the screen. Cowens passes to Pierce. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Iverson outside. Malone finds Irving. Iverson outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Bird pulls it in. Boston trailing. And here's Pierce going inside. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's the screen. The kick out to Irving. Here's Greer. Screen by Malone. Greer passes to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here is Havlicek. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Pierce. 6 points for him over Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Pierce has got it all tied up now for Boston.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Greer passes to Iverson. There's the three. No good there. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Boston, we've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And both free throws good for Iverson.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Philadelphia. There's the pick. Iverson outside. Malone outside. Here's Shades. 6 on the shot clock. Malone left side. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Greer. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Kuzi. They get it again. Irving against Havlicek. Second chance shot, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
He's off on the second. The 76ers lead. Kicks it out to Malone. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bird. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Screen by Bird. Havlicek with it. Picked up by Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Now Iverson. Driving to the basket. Pass to Shades. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Boston. Pierce feeling it out a bit. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Greer. Pass to Shades. Malone with it. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Boston again missing. And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Here's Shades. Pass to Greer. Takes it inside. Irving passes to Shades. Philadelphia in to get a shot off. Here's Malone. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. And the 76ers lead by 1. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And Philadelphia has possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Iverson outside. Pass to Shades. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Shades can't hit.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pierce for 3. Rebound, Malone. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Iverson kicks to Irving. Elbow shot is on the way. Got it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Cowens. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Rebound Boston.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Now here is Havlicek. Here's Kuz. He set the pick over Iverson. Count it! And Philadelphia calls time here. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And here's Iverson outside. And that's it. A huge stop to win the game with the last-second rejection. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you.
Just can't let you
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Shays. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Irving. Six to shoot. Here's Iverson. Here's the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Offensive board. Cowens banked it in off the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Havlicek. Intercepted. That's tipped. Here's Kuzi. No good on the triple. And the 76ers with possession. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. Buries it from three. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Malone, pass to Greer. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics lead by 5. Fires for 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Greer, pass to Malone. Uses the glass on the layup.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Pass to Pierce. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Defensively, we have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. 18 feet out. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Irving looking around. Pass to Malone. Out left to the wing. Iverson can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the middle. Here's Cowens. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Cowens has got 6 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Iverson can't hit.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Kuzi. Fires the three. The shot, no good. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot.
The previous play is under review.
Decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Iverson in at the one. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Havlicek. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. To the left side wing. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Goes back up. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. A nice shot by Cowens. Cowens has got 8.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
76ers trail by 6. From about 16. And the shot is good off the backboard.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pierce. The rebound by Greer. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. Here's Bird from outside the arc. Iverson with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics lead by 4. To the inside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. Irving for 3. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Out left to the wing. Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Bird, that's good.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Iverson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Here's Havlicek driving to the basket, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a screen. Irving, the pass to Shays. Outside Irving. Right wing. Here's Greer. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Celtics with the lead. here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Kuzi. Tries again. Here's Bird. Soft touch off the glass. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Iverson passes to Shays. No good on the three. Celtics lead by 4. On the take, Kuzi. And he slams it in one-handed.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the half. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Havlicek. Just 3 on the clock. Another one falls for Boston.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 8 on the floor for Boston. And it's Bird in at the 4 spot. Pass to Iverson. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 17 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Elbow shot. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Here's Shays. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. How high he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
No shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Greer. He's got 5. For the tie. Boston with a rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Pierce. And he's going for the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Outside Irving. Jacks up with 3. Harris with a rebound. Celtics lead by 5. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. shot from the mid-range. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 11 points.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Down low. Here's Malone. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pierce, and he banks in the layup.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
And they doubled up Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Shays. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Bougie. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pierce nails the wide open jumper. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
I tell you, when you watch Pierce work, he is well calibrated for the mid-range game.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Iverson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Celtics lead by 9. Inside, here's Bird, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
Pass to Shays.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pierce, the pass to Parrish. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtic ball.
Boston with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Kuzi, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kuzi's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Shays. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Good on the shot.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Tipped. Irving with it. Driving in. And Irving powers it home.
Long take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Ball stolen. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And it's Irving missing. Boston leading by 8. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. They set the pick. To the paint. Tipped. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. So it's Boston now. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Parrish to the wing, right side. Kuzi, the pass to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Greer. The Sixers again can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Drops in the 3.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight, scoring the ball.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And it's Bird missing. 76ers trail by 11. Here's Chase. Pass to Greer. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving.
Oh, Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
Celtics lead by 13. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. A nice shot by Havlicek.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Greer, the pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 20 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Pass to Greer. Back to Irving. Takes a 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston on offense. Leading by 12. Shays passes to Irving. Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through. And that's a double-double for him now.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
From the arc. Greer, no good. Boston with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Takes the 3. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce.
Robert Parrish.
Boston with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys...
If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never